There you go. It's Get Even. It's the game where we get even in a abandoned clinic for the mentally ill, and we get to relive our memories. You guys, if you haven't been following the plot, which you would be excused, it's a bit of a mess. I will recap. We have the perfect way of recapping because we have like a room that just recaps everything for us. Oh, we're not in that room though. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Let's just go in the. Is my mouse not set up? There we go. Go in the recap room. Okay, so we are still black. We're still going through our memories. Yes, I'm very serious about it.
Good work.
We were trying to save a kidnapped girl, but we failed, and now we're in an asylum going through our memories. Our first memory being stealing the very fancy corner gun. And then right, we're trying to remember what happened to a guy called what's his name? Jasper Prado, not to be confused with Jared Porter. So anyway, this guy called Jasper Prado died. The police not sure who did it, but they're like, let's just blame it on drugs. And then we figured out that Jasper was working with a woman named Rose, and they were trying to kidnap someone, this girl, who is the girl who exploded in the beginning, to hold her for ransom, from like this guy's daughter, and they want his VR technology that makes you relive your memories, and we're reliving our memories right now. Meaning he's the guy who's making us relive his our memories, because his daughter exploded, and we were there, and he wants to know why we were there because we were not supposed to be there, and she was not supposed to explode. She was supposed to be ransomed. I don't. It's anyway. It's a very clear story. Let's just get back to it. I think it's just sent us back in the asylum. Let me. There we go. I barely hear the game from my end. So is this a new? Yeah. I don't think I've looked at any of this last time because I was like too tired. But we are about to enter a new memory. Maybe she exploded herself. She didn't seem to want to explode. She had a bomb on her, and it was unclear why they decided to put a bomb on her when they wanted to ransom her. I guess Jasper just likes bombs. I don't know. Anyways, from Robert Ramsey to Scott Hopkins. I know you're not keen on her, but I think that we should hire Rose Atkins, who is the Rose that kidnapped the daughter. She was working on the inside, you see. She seems a little rough around the edges, but highly intelligent. Credentials are impressive. Take a look at her CV. Would like to hire you, but only with your blessing. So the FDG is the group that Robert Ramsey, the guy who's like poking us with his VR helmet, is part of, and ADS is the rival, and we ruined ADS by stealing their guns that shoots around corners, because that's, that's Rose Atkins' business card. Actually, now that I go through these, I think I did look at them. That's Rose Atkins. 2,900 hours of work a year on this project, which is a lot than everyone else. Although Robert Ramsey's not on that list. Rose's email. She wants a raise. She's not as irreplaceable as she'd have us believe. Oh, she wants more money. Dear Madeline, I am writing to officially request that my job title be upgraded to something other than lab assistant. My contribution to Dr. Ramsey's Pandora Savant have been significant, and he has told me on more than one occasion that he doesn't know what he would do without me. I have been working as many as 16 hours a day. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not good. In recent weeks to help Dr. Ramsey understand and debug the technology, and have made significant sacrifices everywhere else in my life to do so. I would never complain since I love my work. You should complain, girl. You're working 16 hours a day. That's inhuman. But I feel like it's time my efforts were better recognized by FDG. I am happy to take this up with Mr. Hopkins in person if necessary. So maybe that's why she decided to go unpaid in exposure. God, I would have quit. Maybe this is why she decided to go with kidnapping to get a ransom, because she felt like she wasn't getting the money and recognition she deserved. Lab assistant, she should be like co-director or something. From Secure to Roses Are Red. Glad to have you with us, Atkins. I know it wasn't an easy choice. Keep your finger on the pulse and don't let Jay, probably Jasper, do anything stupid. Remember what I told you about him. What I still like... It seems very silly to me that they, like, insisted on hiring Jasper, considering he was such a, like, powder keg. So unreliable. It's like, oh, he's unreliable, but he gets the job done. But surely there's other hitmen you can hire in the UK. This is in the UK. This whole thing is in the UK. Like, he can't be the only one. From Roses Are Red to Needle in the Hay. Well, I remember, I think we may need to keep a closer eye on Black. He's not an easy man to keep things from, and if he finds out what we're up to, I don't think he'll be happy. Black, that's us. Ugh, excuse me. Don't forget, I'm taking a big chance on you, Jasper. Don't let me down. When this is all over, the first round's on me. Are you sure you want to promise him beer? I mean, I guess that's what makes him happy, and it's not like he can screw things up after the heist, right? And that's her record as an employee. I think that's about everything here. What's in the ground? Greg, I know it was you. You fucking did that. Rose, did what? Now I'm screwed. Even boss thinks I'm some kind of perv. First of all, I didn't do anything. Second, everyone here knows you're a fucking perv, so that's hardly news. I won't let you get away with this, you stupid bitch. It's Miss Bitch now. If you'll excuse me, I have a lot to be getting on with. Some of us still have a job, you know. Oh yeah. It's like... Anyway, there's like there's also some sexual harassment happening in the workplace. We've seen several scenes where Rose was explicitly seducing her boss.
What do I need to do this time?
Search the memory for Rose Atkins. Find out who her employer was. Find out why she would turn on me after I gave her everything.
Okay.
And then we will find out your involvement, Mr. Black. We still need to know why you were there.
Was that what we look like? It's funny, like, oh, you gave her everything, but the files we just read clearly says you didn't. Like, you could have done more. Anyway. Is the game a bit loud, or is it fine?
Where is this? don't know this place.
Ah, yes. Homewood Cemetery. I'm afraid I do. And if the Pandora has brought you here, then you do too.
And how do you know this place?
It's next to the company building. It allowed Rose and I to have a certain privacy.
Right, to fuck her. Why are you fucking her in a
We
cemetery?
met here too. So where is she?
He's poking through our memories. You see? There's a phone. God, it's been a while. I don't know how to play this anymore. Nope. This thing is so finicky. It's clearly made for a controller.
DNA and fingerprints confirmed. Rose Atkins.
Rose?
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion, and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
I'm starting to remember. I was looking for Grace. I think Rose had her. I was trying to stop her.
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability. Security! Make it painless. Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
Oh no, she called security. Don't we work for Robert Ramsey? Why would security shoot us? I guess that's a mystery we're gonna have to find out. That's... where's the map? No, how do I... Oh, that's the... Okay. Sorry, forgot what the controls are in this. Oh, thank you for the gun. Wait, what is this? Okay, this is like man, all the guns look the same to me. I don't know, it's a gun, and it's another gun. Let's just pick the one that's a gun. Oh, there's a guy here. There's multiple guys.
You reckon this place is haunted?
No such thing as ghosts, my friend. It's all in your head.
How can you not believe in ghosts? Isn't there, like, scientific proof?
No.
Guys?
Oh no, they saw me. Whoops. I'm nowhere. I don't exist.
The Pandora has difficulty simulating unrecorded human reaction. Do not try and push this parameter. Put your gun away.
You're trying to shoot me. Also, clearly this is what happened. Didn't you see in the memory she called the guards? So, like, we're not changing the memory in this case. What? There's like a thing here. It's another gun. It's just a... I'll take this one. Like that, we can't... No, you don't. What are you talking about? You didn't see me. I did just do a murder. There's a lot of murders in this game. I kind of enjoy the very silly contrast between the action and the song. I mean, I think it's deliberate, but it still feels silly to me. They're too far for me to, like, do anything. I'm supposed to sneak through, but once you get seen once, like, the game is just like, well, whatever. Find the handbags, follow the handbags. That's what you do in this section. Look at him run. Poke. Alright. No, don't. Can I, like... Yeah. I don't need a machine gun, I just need the silencer. Although I guess silence is not an option anymore. It's fine.
This doesn't make any sense. Rose wouldn't have access to this many men.
An anxious mind is likely to produce more troubled environments inside the Pandora. You're not worried about anything, are you, Black?
Yeah. Worried about getting shot.
It's not real, Mr. Black. Just perceived threat that your mind is heightening inside the Pandora.
It still fucking hurts.
Ow. Alright, maybe I can actually do sneaky on the next section. I will try very hard. What is this? Wow, sniper rifle. Okay. Just going all out then. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be if I'm gonna get copyright stricken for this song. I have no idea if this is probably a licensed song? I have no idea. I feel like this game doesn't really have the budget for original music, but I could be wrong. Come on, I'm not... I'm in the trees. The stealth is so bad in this game. Uh-huh. No, there's no one. Stop following me. Uh-huh. I do kind of enjoy that the song picks up when you get detected. That's just neat. It's a neat touch. Yeah. Hold up. New text. Just stay out of this. Is there anything to analyze over here? I feel like there might be.
Fuck.
Fuck. You want to do that line read again? Huh? Yeah, maybe there's just nothing.
Could be fingerprints.
Yeah, fingerprints, which my my thingy shows, of course. Well, is this one? Wow, this first try. It's bad security. You should pick like codes that have at least 4 digits. At least. Ideally more than that. Well, that's not good. You don't... You have to turn it off if it does that. Crunchy snacks. Love them crunchy snacks. Hey, this is familiar. These tubes. This looks a lot like the first memory. Is the Pandora broken again? Flowers. Well, now we're just back at the bomb.
This place again.
From Rosa Zaret to Clara Bombara. Is this still your email address? I tried calling the other day, but there was no answer. I don't know if maybe you changed your number. Anyway, I'm sick of working my arse off for a man who just keeps going home to his family. Oh, what? Is that the problem you have with him? He keeps saying that things aren't right between them and that eventually he'll leave them and be with me. But he's been saying that for years now. Sometimes I wonder if he's just using me. Yes, he just wants the sex, girl. He just wants the sex. Stop fucking your boss. He's clearly using you. So I arrived in Birmingham yesterday, and I've been for the interview. I'm just staying in a shitty little B&B for now. Oh god, remember when B&Bs were a thing? And not, like, Airbnbs? But if I do get the job, which I won't, then I'll need to find a place to stay. You can come visit. The West Midlands are lovely this time of year. I don't know why, but I feel so nervous about the whole thing. I know you'll tell me that they'll be stupid not to take me, and if they don't, it's their loss. I don't know, Clara. I think it would be my loss. Anyway, just got to go in there and be the best version of myself I can be. I guess that was before she got hired. Hello.
Red.
This is good. This is your mind connecting the dots. These are fragments, but memories nonetheless. Do proceed.
The voices in the background are very distracting to me. I'm having a hard time, like, just focusing on reading. when there's like there's clips of previous lines from Rose, and there's the song, and there's all those noises. Anyway. Hey Clara, just writing to let you know that I got the job. I am now officially a lab assistant at FDG. Robert Ramsey's lab assistant, to be exact. That name probably means nothing to you, but he's a pretty big deal in the tech world. He's working on a headset that he thinks will be capable of accessing memories. Pretty crazy shit. Hey, maybe you'll even see me on a magazine cover like we used to joke about. I'll head back to London soon for the weekend and we can have a drink. Miss you. Hey Clara, sorry it's been a while since I last wrote. Things are going okay up here. I got a guy fired the other day. His name was Greg and he totally deserved it. Call me a stupid bitch when I refused to believe his little story about a death in the family and an excuse for a poor quality of work. Nobody else could see him for who he really was, but I could. I had to download some dodgy porn to his work computer to get him the sack. So he's gone now. Bye, Greg. Never got someone fired before, but there's a first for everything, eh? How are things with you? I think Rose might be a bad person. I think Rose might be a bad person. This game has a weird view of, like, working women. I mean, it's like she's the only woman character who has a job in the tech. So it's like, and everyone else who is a character in the game is a man. Or, you know, Robert Ramsey's family. So it's kind of weird that way. Has it really been nearly a year since I last wrote? God, I am so sorry, Clara. We must meet up rather than just emailing each other. Or, you know, you could, like, get a chat app, like Signal or WhatsApp or Discord. I mean, I don't recommend WhatsApp because it's Facebook, but... Yeah, I mean, like, she got that guy's fired, not because he was a creep, but because he said he had a death in the family? Like, fuck off, man. What is that? Through false sabotage. That's just so messed up. That is so messed up. Like, the email we read earlier made it sound like, oh, he was a creep, so she got him fired for sexual harassment or something. No, that's not even that. Anyway, let me know when you're free. You can come and stay. Now's not a good time because everything is so busy with work, but soon. Job's going great. You know that thing we used to joke about, the best way of getting ahead is probably just sleeping with your boss? Well, I decided you were right. I know it's naughty, so you shouldn't tell anyone, but I finally managed to seduce my boss, Robert. He's married and he's got a kid, but so I don't want to get in the way of that, but I'm being treated a lot better at work and reckon I might even get a pay rise soon. Call me sometime and I'll tell you all about it. I hate this game. This game sucks. This is probably my least favorite part of the game. Is Rose's whole characterization as woman who needs to fuck the boss to get ahead. Because that's how women do get ahead, guys, right? Isn't that how it goes? Women and their sexual powers. Hey you, I know it's been a while and you've probably forgotten. Also, no fucking one would fucking brag about seducing their boss in an email. Like, no one fucking does that. That's like, no. Literally no woman on earth has never done that. I'm ready to make that claim because it would never end well for them. God, anyway. I know it's been a while and you've probably forgotten all about me, but I'm thinking I may head home to London sometime soon. I'm still caught up in this affair, and I feel so underappreciated at work. It's not even funny. I've been working harder than anyone else in this department, even my boss, and nobody wants to acknowledge it. I really think I need to do something to make everyone sit up and take notice, you know? I was talking to this guy, Black, who's head of security here, and he's had enough too. Feels like everyone's on the verge of breaking point. Miss you and hope you're okay. Okay, girl. What you do when that happens is you unionize. You unionize. So the thing, like, these emails, you know, the way she talks about them, like, it's kind of relatable. A woman, you know, working her ass off and not getting recognition. But the way the game frames it, it feels like they're saying, oh, she thinks she's more important than she is. Which is fucked up. I do all the work and he gets all the credit. I think it's time to end this. I can do a better job than he can with the Pandora, and I'm so sick to death of being strung along by a man who doesn't have the balls to commit to anything. I'm really starting to hate that man. Look at me waffling on. You probably don't even use this address anymore. If you get this, call me. She's emailing an address that doesn't even answer. That person is not responding to her. Oh.
What the fuck?
Tricky game. Tricky. It's an like it's a easy trick to do, but I changing the environment behind you with no loading. I just have a weakness for that. I think it's a very cool trick. I love it when games do it. It's just neat. I think it's just a neat trick.
What's this? This isn't my memory.
No, Mr. Black, this is one of mine. You need to focus and regain control of your environment.
Focus on what? I can't remember what happened.
Just focus on Rose. The Pandora will do the rest.
Listen, Rob.
Yeah?
When all this is over, why don't we do what we always said? Go away. Leave it all behind.
Jesus. Rose, can you not see what's going on here? Just hold off until I've done the audit on Black. He's already been signed over to me, and...
Rob, don't do the audit. I'm begging you not to do the audit. Please. For me.
Why?
Because I love you. There are things you shouldn't know. Things nobody should know. If you dig too deep, I worry.
Rose, he's just gonna want...
Fine.
Rose, if you say it like that, he's just gonna want to do the audit even more. You just sound like you're trying to hide something. This brings up a point, though. Mr. Robert, why are we seeing your memories? In my VR session, in my VR memory session. This seems, I have questions about that. Also, why are we in a hospital? So, this the blurry effect doesn't help, but I think this is a picture of Robert and Rose. It's kind of funny how they have actual actors.
You're going too far, Mr. Black. Focus. This is your way out. Use it.
My way out? This elevator?
The Pandora made a puzzle for you to solve.
Another one of these things.
And if you solve it, it'll bring you back to the... This is literally just... They decided to have a puzzle here. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. Is this... No, I don't think that'll help. Okay, so gear is up, down, up. Electricity is down, down, up. And elevator is down, up, up. Gear is 8,000. Electricity is 3,000. Elevator is 1,000. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, let's. Yep. Okay. No, that's bad. There's no. So. Up, down, up in what order? Like, what does each one... I remember this puzzle, but I do not remember the solution or how it works. Is there a thing that indicates... Like, okay, if I do this... Nothing happens. Well, I don't know what the puzzle is. Doesn't think. Do I just... Is the puzzle literally just... If I do this. Like, this is what it... No. Okay. That's the elevator. So that one's the elevator. Down, up, up. So maybe this one is... Maybe this is like, so this is the maximum that this can output, and you just... I have no idea. So this one would be down, down, up. Yeah, okay. I think it's just as simple as that. I was overcomplicating it in my head. Yeah, that's just what it is. Just figure out which one corresponds to which box and then do the combination. Okay. What was I talking about before this elevator thing? Game? Can I have a crunchy snack? I can't interact with the crunchy snack machines, and it makes me so sad. Notice! Personal use of computers is strictly prohibited. Any infraction of this rule will be considered a very serious offense that will result in termination of employment, just like it was with Gregory Mason's case. Right, Gregory Mason, the guy Rose got fired by downloading porn on his computer.
Howard is Atkins. Listen, there's been a complication. We've had to neutralize Black.
Howard.
It won't change a thing. Jasper and I will see this through, and you'll still get the Pandora. Well, it seems you have no choice but to trust me. Fine. I have to go. I'll keep you posted.
That's Scientist of the Year. That's Robert. The Agitator. Is that the name of the journal? Or guess they're going for a Times. But Agitator doesn't... I don't know. Sorry, I'm taking a drink because it's very hot. Okay. Sorry. Well, Chat. I made chat disappear. Okay. Oh, it's been so hot. Yes. Imagine having waterfalls in your office. Like, that's just so unnecessary. The farm, 51 I think that's the name of the studio that made this game. Got their oh, hello.
What are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no, Black, what did you do?
I remember now. I killed her.
You surprised me, Mr. Black. I suspected you were involved, but I didn't imagine that you would confess your guilt quite so readily.
Involved? Involved how?
Did you really think I wouldn't notice a memory being so heavily distorted? What are you hiding from me, Black? What kind of games are you playing?
I'm just exploring these memories like you asked. Nothing more.
If only that were true, everything would be so much less complicated.
I don't know what you're talking about. You've got to believe me.
Ah, but I don't, Mr. Black. Not anymore. But Rose did mention a name. Howard. I'm assuming Roger Howard, the man you stole the corner gun from. Did you meet with him? Don't worry, Mr. Black. The Pandora will find the truth.
I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise.
Did we kill the Rose Atkins?
Rose Atkins is dead. Why is that, Mr. Black?
You just saw, because I pushed her.
Same question. And why was that, Mr. Black?
It's obvious. You were watching. I was trying to save Grace. Rose was trying to stop me. So I killed her. You saw.
I saw nothing of the kind, Mr. Black. I only saw distortion, fragmentation, allusions to a truth that I believe neither of us witnessed.
If there was any distortion, it's from this piece of shit tin can I'm wearing. I'm telling you, I was trying to save Grace.
Oh, take that. Your VR headset sucks. I need to stop doing that. Every time I Alt tab, the game pauses.
Words, Mr. Black. You have been less than cooperative throughout this process. There is one question you haven't considered. How did you know that Grace had been taken when I hadn't even received the ransom demand?
It doesn't matter. I tried to stop it.
By killing Rose Atkins, Mr. Black? I'm afraid that that does matter. It matters a great deal.
She said the name Howard. That's who I stole the corner gun from. It was revenge. Must have been. She said it was all his idea.
Which confirms my suspicions as to motive. Understand, Mr. Black. The fact that Howard is mixed up in this at all is the only reason you are alive. Now, for the final time, proceed.
Final time? What you got for me? Yes, I know, I can revisit stuff. Correct some. Did I get all of the documents? I should check that. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I missed some in the action sequence. The stealth bits, I think, have some. Oh, never mind. The problem is that I don't know where the code box is. It's probably like somewhere. I don't really want to search for it if I don't remember where it is. I mean, what are you gonna get? We're gonna get another gun and then a cryptic conversation about something that happened. I'll look for it later or whatever. Let's just continue. Okay. There's a journal over there. Let's see. There's quite a few things new. Full Black visited the kidnapper's hideout. Roseworth was their inside man. Full Black found her. I think I've killed her. But she did say who is behind all this. It's Howard. He did this. Those dreams I had, they were Ramsey's memories. Yes, all the dreams about the happy family who is not happy anymore. That's Ramsey's. He kidnapped me. There is no treatment. I don't care anymore. I have to get to the bottom of this. Oh, right, the party. I forgot all about the party. Right. Am I walking away from a thing, a document? The annoying thing about the green dot thing is that I think it only like indicates your distance on a horizontal plane. It doesn't take altitude into account, so if there's like several floors you have to explore, it's not gonna help you find out which floor the thing is on. Well, it's not a big deal if I miss a thing or two.
Time no see. Sissy, there's the gift. Can you see?
Well, let me cycle.
I don't think you do. You see yourself as above everyone in here. Just another inmate, stuck in the past, stuck in here, stuck in a rut.
But then, you always were.
It's why we're here. It's why we're all fucking here.
Right, so those voices, one of them was Jasper, the other one was Rose. Well, my map says there's a guy.
Peekaboo. I see you.
Ow. Pickaboo. Oh no, I've been picked-a-boo. Pick-a-booed? Picked-a-booed? I've been got. It got me. Anything there?
Peekaboo. I see you.
Yeah?
Yeah, these fuckers, are they?
I like how the voice line, the flag for the voice line is just before he's flagged to attack you. So that can happen. Hey, music, I killed him. It's cool. You can settle down.
Nowhere else to go.
Oh, there's another one. Hello? I'm a friend. Are you gonna attack me? Can I analyze you? No, he doesn't have the green dot. I mean, he's not moving, so it's not like he's attacking me. Thought maybe the music would pick up when I look at him. It's a mannequin. Can I not read that? The, Benjamin Robertson? Acute religious madness? He was arrested by a policeman and by him charged with being insane. He is very loquacious, talks, sings, screams, intermingling his different subjects of conversation with religious topics, claiming that on blank something a very cold day, the spirits got into him. He struck one of the keepers and threw a bucket of water on him. He is unable to carry a conversation. I can't... Something... No, I can't read that. I guess you're not supposed to read that one. It's just like a document they put on a table for as a prop and not as a file you can read.
What now?
All hail the puppet master. Thou shalt be king hereafter. Hey guys. I think we ended up in Batman Villain's lair.
What are these? I just don't fucking know anymore.
Can't you see? Open your eyes. It's a party. And you are the guest of honor.
Me? Why? What is all this? Can't you all just leave me alone?
Said the king to his subjects. Who would watch the puppet show? The puppet show for the puppet master. They've worked so hard, worked themselves to death.
You must drink! No master is above his subjects.
Oh no, the puppet master. Are we the puppet master? Is that what it's trying to say? We're the one who did the kidnapping? Ah. Hey, did you know that mannequins are scary? Are you holding a phone? Are they all holding phones? Why are you holding a phone to that mannequin? Also, that mannequin has a butt. Never really noticed how much of a butt these mannequins have. Alright, well, we're done with the party, I guess. Anything to analyze? No.
It seems as though the user of the Pandora may skew certain details if they make a conscious effort to reject the technology. Perceived resistance, order of events, conversations, even environments may all be distorted or even hidden. It's problematic, but the Savant should be able to debug any inconsistencies in the review phase.
I don't know, Robert. Like, if you're trying to find out the truth about what happened and the subject can just lie to your machine, it's not very reliable. How is it more reliable than just talking to them? Like, some people can just tell when someone is lying. It all depends on how good they are at lying. It's a skill. Maybe people can become skilled at, like, faking their dreams. Maybe it's like, oh, if you're good at lucid dreaming, then the Pandora doesn't work on you. New test subject, John K., a teacher who allegedly tried to seduce one of his teenage students. Bad. I'm wagging my finger. Bad. Would be an ideal test subject for the Pandora, especially if it helps him clear his name. Why do you want to clear his name? We'll make the approach when I'm ready. Okay. Remember, that was the guy dressed as, the Mad Hatter.
Every so often I get reminded that I really don't understand exactly what I've created here. It seems as though the human brain cannot occupy any simulated environment alone. In much the same way we're unable to sleep without dreaming, it seems the brain populates these areas somehow, typically with other humans. The nature of the populace seems to be directly related to the user's state of mind regarding the environment itself. Something to monitor.
Uh-huh. Does that mean, all the security guards we've been shooting is because we like shooting security guards? Where am I going? Oh, there's a... I want to say that's one of the secret code pads. I don't think I can get through that right now.
Made of wood, and what would be? It's mind, not eyes, that made us be.
Uh-huh. Hello. There's footsteps. I could go this way, or I could go this way. Is there any files to read? Hello. No. I need to solve a puzzle here. Oh, hello.
The Pandora's first true test. To uncover the truth behind what happened to Grace. I have my suspicions, but I must have missed something. Overlooked details. How could I have not known about this? How could I have not seen it coming? No matter. I will examine every last memory I can find. I will fix this.
Must be hallucinating. This is real. I get it now. Hey, Ramsey, I get it now. All this trippy shit. You've been pumping the place full of hallucinogens the whole time. I thought you were better than that. This is senseless.
You are close, Mr. Black. Just a little further.
I'll slit your face off. I'm gonna eat your fucking eyes. I'll eat your eyes. I'll eat your eyes. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you slowly. I'm gonna put my fingers in you. I'm gonna fucking kill you with a fork.
Oh no, I muted myself because I was blowing my nose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dear Scott and John, I am writing to officially inform you that I will be taking a leave of absence from my position at FDG Science and Tech Department, effective immediately. Personal issues have forced me to step away from work for this foreseeable future. I know this will come as an apology to you, and I hope you'll accept my apology, as it will come as a disappointment to you, and I hope you'll accept my apology, because my daughter was fucking kidnapped. So I'm dealing with that right now. I am attaching my latest notes on the memory visualization headset, latest prototype, codenamed Pandora Savant. Yours sincerely, Robert Ramsey. Okay, hopefully I didn't skip too much. I guess whatever. Maybe I heads. See, mannequins are spooky. That's rule 101 of video games. Oh, there's a thing to analyze here.
DNA found. One matching profile. Robert Ramsey.
Robert, did you bang your head against the wall? Or get shot? Are you okay, Robert?
Wait, this is you? You fucking bastard. Let me out of here now. This has gone on long enough.
Calm down, Mr. Black. That glass is bulletproof, shatterproof, and soundproof. Your words cannot reach me, and your bullets cannot harm me. Now, move on. We are so very close to the truth.
Man, do you need more screens? I mean, I have like 2, and that's like good. I had 3 at some point. I was like, that's decadent. I don't need 3. Also, come on, you work for a big military corporation. I think you can get better than CRT tube TVs.
All roads end here, Mr. Black. Time for answers. You know the protocol by now. Let us see exactly what secrets you are hiding.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not hiding anything. We have a name. Howard. He's the enemy.
If only it were that simple, Mr. Black.
When ADS downsized, Roger Howard had to sell most of his assets, including the 2 biggest warehouses in ADS headquarters, which were acquired by his rivals from FTG. But he never sold a small warehouse on Small Ellen in Solihull. Why is that building so important to him? Could it be his hideout? Secret hideout. GPS tracking system. Full black mobile phone tracking data, and this. Oh, this. He was there. He was there at that time, and that's important. From Erie Jess to Secure XO, be there, Black. I've got a proposition that I think you need to hear. We should talk. How about tomorrow? The coordinates are as follows. And I guess that's the same coordinates as here. So that means he went to see Mr. Howard. Something to nothing. Something to nothing. Roger Howard off the business map. There's a newspaper about how Job Howard is not good at business. I don't know what I expected to find. Maybe I'm guilty of exactly the same thing. Accused Black of making assumptions. I thought he had to be working for Howard, but now I don't know what to think. The memory clearly isn't corrupted, but something just doesn't add up. Nothing else? Okay.
Howard's lost everything when you stole the corner gun from me. It would make sense he'd want revenge. The only question is, why would you have any memory of meeting him?
The only memory I have of Roger Howard is the night I stole the corner gun.
We'll see, Mr. Black. We'll see.
Did we meet with Roger Howard? And plan the kidnapping of his daughter with him?
This memory looks to be unstable. Disrupt it as little as possible, Black. Don't go in all guns blazing.
Well, I wouldn't be doing this if your stealth mechanics were any good. But that's where we are at. Is that in the game or outside? Did y'all hear a thunder sound? You can see me. I think it's in the game.
You're hiding something from me, Black. And I will find out what.
I'm not hiding anything.
You still take me for a fool. Look how many mercenaries there are, Black. A memory will only seek to protect itself in this manner if its owner doesn't want it to be examined.
It makes enemies. Can I? Oh, that works. Awesome. Okay, this guy is looking away. I don't know if it's gonna turn around. Like, there's like cover around here, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. Isn't there? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're playing the video game. Whoops. Bring the back. Oh, the map. Oh. Uh-oh. You did. It was just your imagination. Where is he? Which guy is even the one that saw me? Okay, I see him is moving. No.
Typical, Black. I should have learned by now you're incapable of using something.
Look, I tried, okay. And I died. He was gonna come this way. I guess I could have tried walking away. Also, somehow I tried to shoot the head and it didn't work. I think it just didn't aim right. Did you at least checkpoint me at the second? I think it did, yeah. Is this guy seeing me or not? Not like that. There we go. No, come on. This one. It worked earlier. Was it not working now? There we go. no. No, you didn't. Oh, god damn it.
Typical Black.
Shut up.
You're incapable of using something.
Well, that's not it. Where do I even go? I don't remember. Oh, good. I still have my sniper rifle. You know, the sniper rifle I picked up from my other dream memory. I don't actually know where I have to go because that's gotta be the secret code pad, so it's not the objective.
Stop acting like you're in a damn video game. The simulation may corrupt, destroying both itself and you in the process.
Oh, hold up.
Continue.
That might be it. Is this the way forward? I have no idea. Feeling vengeful, Mr. Black? I can indulge you. Or destroy you. I can be, your, angel or your devil. Is there a point to this crate? With low texture? That's not loaded properly? I guess not. Yeah, well, my character cannot jump or climb chest-high walls, so I'm assuming that's like a, point of go forward, no return thing. Oh, a checkpoint to the memory dimension. I feel like there should be more enemies. Oh, there's one over there. Oops. Oh, shit. Well. Ah, that didn't end well. I just walked into them. I didn't even see them. Alright. Let's try to take this differently. Try to go around. The map doesn't have like a super high range, and I think if they see me from far away, they can perceive me. Well, there's there's dudes. Okay. It was a thing a second ago on the map, and it's not there anymore. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it disappeared from the map. It's weird. So that's the group I walked into, I think. Don't perceive me, please. Not sure how to go around them. My character will not pull himself up to climb this. That would be great, but will not do that. Physically unable to do that. Maybe I just need to walk behind them or around. Yeah, tell me more about that boring thing. Please, I want to hear all the dialogue. No, no one is back there. You didn't see me. No, no, no. Okay, so this guy's not... This guy took like 10 seconds to see me. The other guy didn't. Go away. Ugh. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, you're restarting me from here. Why? Oh, I hate this part. I swear to god, I'm just gonna shoot everyone if this keeps up, because your stealth is bad. Black just has, like, no points in stealth. He forgot to put any. Come on, this doesn't really matter because I'm not going this way, but it bothers me. Look at this guy. Like... If I try to zigzag between their visions, they're gonna see me because it's just like how this game works. Boy, I wish I was playing a Metal Gear game right now. The fact that the silencer, like, is audible to everyone. Basically. Okay, so, like, these two. Can I take them down without getting perceived? Like, if I do this... No, this guy just sees me. Like... No... That just doesn't work, literally. Oh, there's this guy I wasn't covered from. Ugh. This is definitely the low point of the game. It'll get less awful later on. Right. Maybe I can just sneak in here. Oh, he didn't perceive me long enough. So I can do that. Okay, alright. We're progressing, getting somewhere with this. Right. There we go. Let's kind of prevent this guy from perceiving me too much. Okay, I think this is the way to do it. Oh, did I make it? Did I manage? Did I succeed? I think I did it. There we go. Settle down, game.
Fuck. I'll never get used to how all this works. Howard.
Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
The corner gun.
When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot.
Does Black just have a flat head? Like, the top of his head is just flat.
Then why don't you?
You're so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company. I wanted to even the playing field a little. Do something similar to Ramsey. And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security. Why would I work for you?
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black. You're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
Maybe I like being his bitch. Have you thought about that? I would be anyone's bitch if it paid millions of dollars.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco, and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse...
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Black.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you. I'll not carry out this little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
Oh, moth.
You've spent so much time, so much energy figuring out who's to blame, yet you never stop to consider yourself.
Hi, Robert.
What the fuck? Ramsey!
Oh no, it's me.
I'm, how to put it, closing the asylum.
How are you doing this? What is this place? Oh, this place again. What's it all about this time?
We can't close the asylum. I quit. Implanting memories. Oh boy. After the breakthrough made in 2013, a team of researchers led by Susumu Tonegawa managed to implant a false fear-related memory directly into a mouse's brain. The implication of such memory editing in human test subjects were immediately clear, particularly in patients suffering from post-traumatic stress disorder. Co-author of Tonegawa's study, Steve Ramirez, says we can begin asking questions that were once the realm of philosophy. No, they were always the realm of philosophy. Memory cannot be trusted, you fool. Yet the scientist community remains divided on how ethical oh my god. Yet the scientific community remains divided on just how ethical such experiments would be. If painful memories can be simply wiped from a person's mind, to what extent might it alter our natural psychological coping mechanisms? To what extent would it change the very nature of who that person is? And to what extent could it interfere with what it means to be human? I watched Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, and I thought it was a very smart movie. Coal Black, upon leaving, already read this. This was his description at the very beginning. Jasper Prado's death remained unexplained. Chadwick is certain it was drug-related crime. Yeah. Body found in a warehouse. I'm fine, I just talk too much. I'm not used to talking this much, it's only when I do streams. So my voice gets tired very quickly. Your painting is wobbling. Oh, bye. Oh, you faked me out. You faked me out. I thought it was gonna load into a level, and then it didn't.
I haven't been quite straight with you, Black. My apologies.
I have been quite gay, actually.
Once and for all, what the fuck is going on, Ramsey? Where am I now?
My memories, Mr. Black. Interacting with someone wearing the Pandora can sometimes create what I call synaptic bleed. Two-way traffic, if you will. A flaw in the technology.
And the asylum?
So wait.
Oh, forgive me. The asylum was necessary.
Son of a bitch. That whole thing was just some big illusion.
Simulation would be the correct term. The construct was of my own design, intended to keep your adrenaline at the optimum level for the technology to function efficiently.
And the inmates? Patients of yours?
The patients were nothing to do with me. I just provided the simulation. But the mind has a wonderful way of filling in the gaps. I show you a creepy old asylum, your mind populates it with lunatics. Likely just half-remembered characters from your life. Sometimes even films and books. Predictable, perhaps, but not unexpected.
So you tricked me. This whole thing was a lie.
Do you want to talk about lies, Mr. Black? Whose lies and tricks would you rather discuss? Mine or yours?
I don't know what you mean.
You know exactly what I mean.
Yeah, the asylum was just a whole big ol' illusion. Nothing in it was real. It was just like a device to keep us motivated and full of adrenaline, because otherwise the machine doesn't work or something. I don't know. It might also be what you call padding for the game.
Grace's room. You remember her, Black? The girl you tried to save. My daughter.
Of course!
Then why were you there? You were my employee, Black. My head of security. You knew my daughter had been taken and you said nothing.
I don't remember!
I don't believe you.
Can I, oh, there we go.
What about Lenore, my wife? What about her, Black?
I don't know what you want me to say!
She left me, Black. She blamed all this on me, and it wasn't my fault. I refuse to accept responsibility for the actions of some terrorist. Tell me what you know.
Wife left me.
What I've seen here, in your memories. I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Wife left me after our daughter got kidnapped. No. Also, I did cheat on her. That is true. But it's not my fault. I was seduced. Blah, 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 blah. I'm Robert Ramsey. I suck. Everyone sucks in this game.
What about this man, Black? You remember him?
I remember you, Ramsey. And I am sorry for what you've been through. But I tried to help. I just didn't get there soon enough. Please, let me go.
Is that what you want, Black? To be let go?
Of course, we had a deal.
Let you go. Happy to, of course. But let me ask you this. Are there any circumstances under which you would not wish to be let go?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Welcome to my office, Mr. Black. Have a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to make sense of everything.
Okay. So there's a lot of pizza. Fresh Italian pizza. Robert Ramsey loves his pizza. Well, there we go. That's more of a desk. That's a desk I would want. That's a real gamer desk. It's just missing the gamer chair. Like, 3 screens. One of them is a laptop. I don't have any ammo. I don't have my phone anymore. Look at this gamer-ass, like, numpad. You gotta order something other than Italian pizza and Chinese, Ramsey. Like, you gotta vary it up a little bit. So this looks ominous. What could this be? But it's me!
What the fuck? This is me. More of your scare tactics, Ramsey. But it won't fucking work. Not anymore.
You say you don't remember anything else? That you've told me everything? Then I don't need you anymore.
You don't need me.
If only you'd been a little more cooperative, things might have been different. Goodbye, Mr. Black.
Wait!
And thanks for the memories.
Robert! Don't do this! I'm sorry! I'm sorry for everything! Wake me up! Please! Just wake me up!
What could this mean? Okay. So it's gonna review everything we did. Samson left in cell. Leonard shall be killed. That one's a bad one, as you can see, because it's all red. Edius Breaking was careful. Boyce was spared. Did a lot of shooting, because the stealth was bad. What you missed is the asylum was all an illusion, and Black is actually just a vegetable in a hospital bed. And Robert put the VR machine on him to see his memories. And now we're seeing like a synopsis of everything we've done. And it's like, oh, did you make that choice or that other choice? If it's like red tint like this, it's like, oh, you did a bad choice. And if it's not red tint, then it's more like, oh, you did a good thing. It's not like meant to be a moral good versus evil choice. It's more like, did you do what Robert wanted or did you not? Were you cooperative with Robert or weren't you? This is what determines, this is what the points of all these choices go towards. Fighting a lot of enemies is something Robert doesn't want. Yeah, he got Komodos in the explosion. Basically, the explosion at the very start of the game, he didn't survive from that, or he survived, but he was a vegetable. We assisted Boyce to escape from the asylum. I don't know what this one really means, actually. We explored the whole mansion, exploring lots of stuff. Robert likes this. Lots of conflict. Didn't like this. Yes, I know. Lots of conflict. I wonder if just, like, all the conflict I've done are gonna skew me towards it's basically there's two routes to the ending. The cooperation route, where you do what Ramsey tells you, or the Maverick, the rebel route, where you don't do what Ramsey tells you. But the problem is, you can kind of screw yourself. Like, even if you make all the correct choices and you explore as much as possible, you can just kind of screw yourself out of the cooperation path, just because you mess up the stealth too much and you have to fight a bunch of guys, and that just gives you rebel points. But it doesn't, like, change it. It doesn't affect the ending that much. It affects, like, very few things. Largely rebellious and antagonist. Okay, so I got the rebellious path, ending path, which is probably the one most gamers will get when they play through this normally. It's kind of, you kind of have to
Phase complete. Cerebral link, patient number Black 001. Pandora unit terminal disconnect. Would you like to commence archive data review, Dr. Ramsey?
Yes. Switch to Savant unit playback. Begin the review. Oh, and Hope, could you also fire up a coffee machine?
Doctor, prior to review, my medical recommendation would be the implementation of a minimum 4-hour rest period. Further caffeine intake will only delay fatigue, not arrest it.
Then make it a double shot. 3 sugars. I also need a baseline memory to carry out the review. Which was the most stable from those recorded?
That would be this. Cached on initial Pandora system startup of Patient Black 001.
Good. Then let us explore a complete memory before we review the broken. Proceed with interactive playback.
Okay, well, before we do that, the office shouldn't be different from when we were black, but I think there's a few files. Hold up, this one, yeah. Audit and review protocol. As a direct answer to the inherent inaccuracies of human memory, use of the Pandora Savant is split into two phases, audit and review. In the audit phase, the Pandora operator subtly guides the consciousness of the subject, allowing them to openly and freely explore the locations, paradigms, details, and structures of any given memories. Knowing the foundations of memory to be accurate, but the finer details to be questionable, the operator records these subject memories, which are then held by the Savant device for later use. Throughout this audit phase, the operator is encouraged to remain impartial. Yeah, I don't think Robert was very impartial by the end. I think he got his temper to get anyway. Not to influence the subject and allow their consciousness to freely explore the desired memory pathways unhindered and with the minimum of guidance or suggestions. What? He kept telling me to not shoot people. What if the, you know, the desired memory pathway was to shoot people? At this stage, anomalies and inaccuracies are expected, but the audit phase is used to gather information only. Multiple returns to the same memory during audit is encouraged, as further exploration of any given synaptic pathway will reveal more evidence for evaluation during review. So please try to get all the files. They are very important collectibles. We put them all in there. We would like to find all the collectibles. The review phase is undertaken by the operator alone, without the need for an active Pandora subject. Yet only once the audit is complete, once the desired memory have been adequately explored by the subject and recorded on the Savant, the operator then reaccesses these memories. Once back in the memory by using a deep computational algorithm based on Maslow's hierarchy of... Really? Really? Projected behavioral paths of least resistance, known real-world outcomes, and impartial observation, the operator is able to evaluate the most likely outcome of the stored memory. This sounds like bullshit. This extra review phase nullifies any inaccuracy of the subject's memory, strips all active anomalies within the synaptic recall, and allows a trained operator to extract the truth from any given memory with a current success rate of up to 90% accuracy. And here's the Maslow pyramid, because in case you didn't know what that was. So if I can put this in layman's term, we took a very blurry picture of Black's memories, and now we're gonna go zoom enhance on them to find out what they are. That's basically what's happening. We're just gonna zoom enhance on his memories. Hi, Black. Have a nice sleep, Black. So I have a big server room. God, it must be so fucking hot in here, Ramsey. Your office is right next to a server room, and it's in a basement. It does look like you have air conditioning or centralized air at least, but still. That's got to be so hot. I would not want to be down there. Current problem with the tech. The current... Oh, I'm so tired. Do I have to keep reading? Anomia, also known as tip of the tongue syndrome, is an unfortunate side effect in some subjects when interacting with a Pandora Savant. This takes the form of mild amnesia in some subjects, or an inability to recall any context or details about an accessed memory. Where does stealth mechanic fall on the Maslow hierarchy of need? Stealth actualization is there, but it's not that high. I don't get it. The subject subconsciously understands that an explored memory is important, but cannot consciously understand why. This phenomena is combated by the review process, but not mitigated entirely. It is believed that forgetting is a natural defense mechanism of the brain, stopping humans from dwelling on and reliving traumatic experience from their past. With reference to the Pandora unit, it is believed that this is the natural reaction and rejection of the brain towards the Pandora process and technology. Also, synaptic bleed, a flaw of the technology which occurs during the audit phase due to the subject's mind being explored and the operator's mind observing, both being hooked up to the Pandora savant for this opening phase. It has been recorded that the operator's memories will sometimes bleed into and overlay the memories and in machine experiences of the subject. So, what the person... How does this happen, Robert? How do you send your memories into the guy you're trying to analyze exactly? That seems like a big flaw. That seems like some... Like, I don't... But... This only happens if you take data from your own set and send it into the simulation. How does that happen by accident? Basically, I don't think he's a good programmer. Active memory access, unintentional religious experience. Oh, a crippling side effect which can only be viewed as an extreme mental collateral damage. Certain less psychological robust subjects have reported feelings of deep euphoria, epiphany, or snap alignment, and a feeling of presence from a higher being observing and judging their... That's because there is. That's because there is a higher being judging, the reviewer, the guy doing the watching. The people who made this video game saw that movie about going into people's mind. Yeah, the one with serial killer and scary schizophrenia as Catholic imagery. I don't know that movie. The only... When I think about like memory exploration movies, I think of Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I'm sure there's others, I just can't think of them. There's more stuff here. Usage, I don't... Silent recorder. Anyway. Let's do the thing. So we're gonna...
Commencing data review imminently. Decoding memory cache and Savant playback. Binary filters online. Servers currently running at optimal speed. Inputting biorhythmic feedback parameters. Deep insulin injection in 3...
Wait,
2,
what?
1. You are ready to go, Dr. Ramsey.
Why do I need insulin? Am I diabetic?
Stay away from me. Stay away.
It's okay. I'm a friend.
Did my dad send you?
The cell.
Okay, I'm in.
Hacker voice.
Review. Now, where is...
You heard from Jasper yet? Not yet. Keep you posted.
So our gameplay changes a little bit. We have like a... We don't have the phone anymore, but we have like a scanner thing. And other powers which use that, that little bar. You can assimilate an enemy.
Simulation parameters stable, Dr. Ramsey. You are free to continue with the review.
Oh, Robert, by the way, doesn't give a shit about shooting people in the dream. You can go hog wild, that doesn't matter anymore at this point. By this point, all the choices that you can make that influences the ending, they're done.
Warping script active, Dr. Ramsey.
Good. Okay, let's follow the trail. See what really happened.
Save the girl.
Warp to imprints. Whoop, sorry. I mean to do that. So there's no more files to get. There's no more collectibles, I don't think. It's pretty much just... Whoop. Sonar. It's pretty much just, you know, go through the rest of the game. While warping to imprints, you are temporarily invisible for your enemies.
This is where they held her. Oh, Christ.
Careful, Dr. Ramsey. Control.
You know, Hope, this is really quite satisfying.
I love shooting people.
Might I remind you to control your emotional engagement while conducting the review? Any spikes in serotonin, dopamine, or adrenaline levels could...
I know. Cause distortion. Noted. Thank you, Hope.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a lot of resistance here, Hope. I wonder, was this a result of Black trying to hide something? Or from the Pandora itself?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. Black perceived threat here, which has bled across from the audit. Nothing I can do.
Makes it more difficult. I'm not trained like Black was. No matter.
That was Robert's portrait, but now it's Black here. I don't know if it means anything.
Oh, God. My poor child. I will fix all this. I promise.
Emotional spike detected. Caution advised, Dr. Ramsey.
I will get to the bottom of this, and whoever is responsible will pay.
I don't think you can fix the child.
Dr. Ramsey? Dr. Ramsey?
Robert, listen. It won't be long before Grace is old enough to leave home. Until then, there's you and me and the work.
Oh, Christ.
I wonder if I can finish this tonight. I don't think there's... this part of the game isn't very long. Because I don't think we do every single memory Black goes through. Are we sure that it was her that died, that exploded?
Where am I?
It was Black's memory.
I'm trying to pinpoint precisely where or when you are. I'm afraid your emotional state has caused a minor malfunction in playback. You are outside the code, Doctor.
You're outside the code!
I recommend caution. The data is unstable, fragmented. You must remain calm, or you risk...
Don't tell me the risks, Hope. Just get me out. Now,
Let's see where we are.
You are outside the code is such a silly line. Oh no, you fell out of the code of the simulation. You're not in the code of the where am I? How does that make sense? So this review process is going great if you can just end up in completely irrelevant environments while you review the simulation of the memories of your patient. It doesn't even bounce around the screen like the DVD sign. It's just like, that's so much less satisfying. Yes, memory is unreliable.
I know this place. This is one of my memories.
Yes, why are you in a memory?
I can't believe you brought them here. What are you thinking?
Rose, this is an FDG facility, my facility. Staffed by the best doctors money can buy. There is no better care.
I'm not talking about her. You don't need doctors, Rob. You need a fucking mortician. Oh, God, this is such a mess.
Rose, just breathe. I need you together. I need you with me on this.
Oh no, this is that memory.
So can you...
Your vitals are reading as erratic. You must calm down or you risk full mental fracture.
Oh no.
Hope, get me out of here.
I'm trying, Doctor. Just a little longer.
Come on, come on, come on.
Thought blockage. Open the door.
Where am I? Oh.
Doctor, try reconstructing the memory. Look for and interact with any memory imprints. It will allow me to pinpoint and remove you.
I'm trying, Hope, I really am. Just seeing this again is difficult for me.
Can you not unplug yourself? Can you not, like, turn off the headset? Can you not just remove it from your head? Would that kill you? That seems like a bad headset. So this is Black. This bed is empty. That's Robert. We still haven't solved the insurance fraud. Why are we in the asylum? Turn off the water, I guess?
What's
Whoop.
happened to this poor fella then? Blast injury.
Some fragmentation. But we also suspect gastrointestinal injuries too.
Nasty.
Can I read? Coal black. I can't really read anything else on that screen. No. Transplants. What are we transplanting, doctor? Are we transplanting brains?
Why were you there, Mr. Black? I need to know. I need your memories. This music should stimulate your recall, Black. It's Grace. My Grace, playing the violin. You used to hear it in my office. Remember, Black? What did you do?
Incidentally, this is the one of the musics we would hear around the asylum. Not like the piano one, but we definitely heard that one on like little radios and stuff. So like there's obviously, how do I align that? I'm not... Maybe I have to do it from the other side. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. Is it like 4190? 4190. 4190.
Please continue on your current course, Dr. Ramsey. Data indicates that you are making progress.
Thank you, Hope. I thought as much. Feels like the Savant and I are beginning to synchronize finally.
Looks like this one's being transferred.
He's not particularly stable. Are you sure that's wise?
This comes right from the top. We're to transfer him to a private medical facility.
Aren't we a private medical facility?
Who is he?
Or maybe this is before that. This is like this is our company. Is it still trying to? No. Okay. A shadow. Wheelchair. Wheelchair. I love how kind of doofy he looks. I can understand why they did this whole like polygon breaking effect, because if you just had the models like this with no effect, it would look doofy. And I mean, clearly they didn't have the budget to like mocap every single conversation, so they had to do this, which I mean, I think it works fine for what they intended. I can light up the candles, so match the candles to the hospital room. Is that it? Turn off, off. The one next to the sink is lit up, the one next to the panda bear is lit up. That not it? Oh.
Looks like I can proceed now. I need to get out of the loop.
You're ready as you can be, Mr. Black. We'll be moving you tomorrow, okay? Just where is he being transferred exactly?
All we've been told is he'll be picked up in a private ambulance tomorrow morning.
What about the girl?
Oh, there's nothing we can do, I'm afraid.
That poor girl.
I did everything I could. There was nothing more I could...
Okay, well, he's all theirs, I suppose.
Are you sure about this? He's in no fit state to travel.
Like I said, out of our hands.
Everything's in place for the transfer. We're just waiting on the ambulance.
This all seems a little drastic, Robert. Are you sure this is the best decision?
He'll be safe in my care. I need to get to the bottom of what happened.
I think what you need is sleep. Especially after Grace.
Do not talk to me about Grace. I won't tell you again. Grace. My poor Grace.
One moment, Dr. Ramsey. Your signal is much clearer now. Pulling you out.
What? Why did you need my signal to pull? How does this machine work? But yeah, there's like 3 known ladies. There's Grace, who's Robert's daughter. There's Lenore, who's Robert's wife. And there's Rose, who's Robert's assistant.
Dr. Ramsey? Dr.
Mistress.
wish to proceed?
Yes, Hope. Apologies. How many problem memories did I bookmark in the audit?
3 problem memories were bookmarked.
And they're all significantly corrupted.
Yes, Dr. Ramsey. We should have sufficient data to make sense of them when reviewed.
Let's review in the same order we audited Hope. Load the first bookmark.
Loading.
So I just want to point out, the second to last memory we explored was Black meeting up with Rose and then pushing her out of a building, killing her. But we just saw Rose have a conversation with Robert after Black was already unconscious. So this is already suspicious. It seems like Black just lied about killing Rose? Or maybe she survived her fall, I don't know. Anyway, I think we're exploring Jasper dying.
Commencing Savant playback. Bookmark 001. The death of Jasper Prado. A warning, Dr. Ramsey. This memory is highly fragmented.
Which is precisely why I marked it for review. I want to see what, if anything, Black was hiding.
Your notes on the memory are succinct, Doctor. What exactly happened to Prado?
Yes, what indeed. Thank you for the reminder. Though the question isn't really what happened to Prado, moreover how it happened.
Yeah, because he
I
died.
will also remind you to work quickly, Dr. Ramsey. I will keep the memory stable for as long as the Savant encryption allows.
Black, for God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. To stop Jasper getting killed. To stop Jasper getting killed.
We figured out who is even and what we are getting even. We're getting even because...
Okay, I'm in. Time to work through, find Jasper, and get a true sense of events.
Also, we've been going through Black's memories, and now we're done with Black, and now Red is examining the memories. He's reviewing them for inconsistencies. Such as, how did Jasper died? Black says he was there to save him, but maybe he lied.
Let him in.
Cole Black. You don't want to mess with that guy, mate. Trust me.
Yeah, but has he got clearance?
You can ask him if you want, mate. I'm leaving him well alone.
Black walked in without fighting anyone? They were with him? Is that what's happening? Is that what we're learning here? Also, there's no stealth in this part. I mean, kind of you can stealth, but there's no point to doing it. Ow, I died. Everyone is a piece of shit in this story, kind of, yeah. I mean, I think the daughter didn't deserve any of this, but she doesn't have much of a personality so far. We just know that she died. Oh. There's no stealth. There's no point in doing stealth. Everything that might affect the ending is stuff you do as Black. When you review the memories as Red, you can do whatever. It doesn't matter. There's also no collectible files and stuff to get.
You must find what information is locking this memory to proceed.
Okay. Pachink.
Dr. Ramsey, you must find what information is locking this memory to proceed.
Okay. I don't really have my little like phone that gives me clues though. What? Oh, there's a guy here. Oh. Ah. I ran out of... The daughter probably kicked puppies in her spare time. I think we had like a view of her bedroom that showed like the kind of literature she was into, like science stuff and art. I don't remember, it was a while ago. Okay, I need to find a thing in the environment that can unlock the path forward. It kills me that you cannot jump in this game. Oh, that must be this. It's an engram. We're playing Destiny now.
Black, for God's sake, hurry. I'm trapped. You can stop this.
Jasper, you brought this on yourself. I warned you so many times. I've got too much to lose here.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me.
Curiouser and curiouser, Mr. Black.
We're discovering conversations that did not appear when we were just playing as Black, and Robert was just observing it. If you've missed it, earlier I made the following analogy. When we were playing as Black, we were taking a picture of his memories, and now playing as Red, we're gonna zoom and enhance on the picture with our algorithms. You know, just like in TV.
I'm here now. Just keep him there. Don't worry, I just need to talk to him, that's all. Whatever you do, don't listen to him. He can be one slippery bastard.
So it looks like you did see Prado before he died. I wonder.
So Black kept saying he was there to save Prado, but it sounds like it wasn't the case. I'm sure the encoding loves this effect when I walk into it.
I believe we're getting close to the point of Jasper's unfortunate demise. Hope, how stable is the memory?
Holding up, Doctor, but move quickly.
I'm moving.
Mate, thank you. I don't know who you are, but I owe you my life.
Why were you here? Why did they lock you up?
I work for Roger Howard, freelance security. Everything went crazy. A call was made and some of the men took Jasper. I don't know why. They threw me in here for trying to stop it.
Where is Jasper?
Just up ahead. I heard him shouting.
Good, that he's still alive.
Black! Black! For God's sake, hurry! I'm trapped. You can stop this.
I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah? So you got anything else for me, game? Okay. Shooting victim identified. Seen that. Incident report. That's the police thingy. Soldier's Hell. Super Street Boy. What does it say on the book? If we don't end war, war will end us all. H.G. Wells. Makes you think. So how does this part work. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's reconstruct this mess. Hope, do we have sufficient data?
Yes, Dr. Ramsey.
Run simulation.
I think I was supposed to like gather clues from the scene, but I mean, just pick what you always.
Just put the gun down, okay? You do this, and everything changes. Just put the gun.
Like, why would it be anything other than Black with his silenced pistol
Dr. Ramsey.
killing
A
Jasper?
byproduct of the reconstruction.
Is the memory fighting to protect itself?
Possibly. Or the result of exploring an amnesic memory. This is untested ground, Doctor. Neutralize the threat. I'd like to pull you out.
Yes, please play a shooting gallery video game for a second, so we can fix this bug. The memory is defending itself.
Black, for fuck's sake, listen to me. I was here to stop Jasper getting killed. Sure. Just put the gun.
It's such a bizarre thing to do. Have this small shooting section before you can proceed. Sleepy.
Black told me he was there to save Jasper. Hope, was this memory deliberately corrupted?
Insufficient data to draw a reliable conclusion, Dr. Ramsey.
Huh. Killed him. And all we have to go on is that Jasper wasn't doing as he was told, and that he crossed a line. Make a note of that, Hope.
Note recorded.
Okay. Let's load up the second bookmark.
Okay, so we've come to the conclusion that Black killed Jasper, and I feel like we came to this conclusion by just making it up.
But please note, this is the most corrupted of the bookmarked memories. Geography of certain details may be fragmented. Black also perceived threat here, which will bleed across from the audit. You may need to engage in combat again, Dr. Ramsey. Caution advised.
Understood. This was the Holmwood Cemetery memory, correct?
Correct.
Black, listen. I know you're angry. I know you're angry. But the wheels are in motion. I didn't want it to be this way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I remember now. I killed her.
Right. I'm in. Let me take a moment to orientate myself.
Proceed with caution, Doctor. I'm picking up heavy resistance, embedded within the playback code.
Then let's find a weapon. Perfect.
Doctor, memory detail detected. They should be noticeable in your environment. Once you approach, I will extrapolate and play back any data I have access to.
Thank you, Hope.
Prado, it's Black. Listen, mate, you need to fucking stop this right now. I told you the situation was delicate. I told you no improvising. Call me back.
Oh no, behind me.
Commencing playback, Doctor.
Still being shot at.
me all the way out here to ask.
Hey, you chose the meeting place, Morticia.
Oh, Jesus, Black, I don't understand. I mean, yes, of course I'm tired of the way things are with Robert. Living in his shadow, both at work and... well... but it won't be like this forever, I believe that.
Both at work and sex?
You've worked for him long enough. You know what Robert's like.
Yeah, I do. That's why I asked. Just think about it.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Uh-huh. Was it perhaps Black who recruited Rose into their little kidnapping scheme instead of him trying to stop her?
My office door is always open, Black. Please, take a seat.
Geography seems broken on this one.
All right, Atkins. Now what the fuck is going on?
Black, listen. I know you're angry, but the wheels are in motion and there's nothing either of us can do to stop them. I can't have anyone standing in my way, especially not you.
So you're gonna have me killed now? Is that it?
I didn't want it to be this way, but you're now a liability. Security! Make it painless.
Ah, for fuck's sake, Atkins.
Goodbye, Black. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Security, make it painless, not like... Security, please toss this person out of the building. Also, he's head of security. How does that work? Is there an invisible wall here? What is happening? Oh. I'm out of ammo. This is my only weapon. Whoops. What? There we go. Thank you for the gun. Okay. Oh my god, how many of them are there?
What the fuck is going on? And where the fuck is Prado? I will not fucking calm down. Tell me what's going on. Tell me why I wasn't informed, or heads will fucking roll.
Eesh, Black language.
Down for a moment. I can't talk on this phone. Meet me at Holmwood Cemetery. I'm heading there now.
You're getting close, Dr. Ramsey. The memory data is cached and decoding.
This memory was blocked, deeper than the previous. Is this because we had readings from conflicting synaptic layers?
Negative, Doctor. It seems the block came from a conscious effort on the subject's part to hide specific details.
Of course. Thank you, Hope. Let's proceed.
Black was hiding things. What? Do we want to go to the 12th floor? 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 The 12th floor or the 12th floor? 12th floor. What? How do reflections work?
I won't be staying.
Go on.
People are talking. You gotta stop these run-ins with Lenore. You do not want people pointing fingers.
Oh, come on, Black. She waltzes in here, and any time she sees me, she loses it. What am I supposed to do? I work here. I have to be able to stand up for myself.
You could not fuck her husband.
What's going on with you and Ramsey? She's still the big man's wife. Calm it down. At least for the foreseeable. Only bad things will come of it if you don't.
Is that a threat?
No, Atkins. It's just some friendly advice.
Doctor, all memory recordings of Rose Atkins have been accessed and reviewed. Would you like me to prepare a simulation for you to explore?
Just give me a second, Hope. Okay. Let's find out just how involved she was.
I'm assuming you mean the memories that Black have of Rose Atkins, because I don't think we have Rose Atkins' brain on hand.
Hello?
Sorry to call you here, Rob. You weren't answering your mobile.
I can't talk right now. I'll speak to you later.
Is everything okay?
She's gone.
Who's gone? Lenore?
I have to go.
I understand now. That girl, Grace. That was the girl from the explosion. The girl with the bomb was Grace Ramsey.
What? This real bamboo? There's no way. You don't keep real bamboo in your office like that. This is... Robert. You silly man.
We all stood to benefit from this. We all agreed.
And we all will benefit.
The original plan was there for a reason.
Relax, Black. Jasper's good at what he does. You don't give him enough credit.
I told you to keep an eye on him. I told you to manage this.
It's better this way, Black, don't you see? Ramsey doesn't care about Lenore, he cares about me. It's far more effective to get the girl, and it's the same outcome either way.
No, not the same outcome, Atkins. The plan was to break him, not provoke him.
Revelation. The plan was to get the wife, not the girl, but Rose went off the plan.
I was a pawn in a game you didn't even know was being played.
Grace?
I couldn't have been any clearer. Get Lenore on side. Bring her in peacefully. No one gets hurt, I said. And do not let that idiot Jasper near any form of explosive. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He seems to know a lot about bombs to me.
You don't know bombs, Atkins, and you don't know him. But I know both, and I can tell you this with absolute fucking certainty. He has put the lives of anyone near that bomb in danger, his own men included. That bomb goes off, we're all fucked.
Why did you need to tie a bomb to the hostage? Like, it just seems needlessly risky. That's the part of the plan that gets me. It's like, why a bomb? Why attach the hostage to a bomb? You don't want the hostage to die.
Mom, it should have been Mom.
Yes, it should have been Mom.
Hope, are you able to detect Grace's presence in this memory?
Negative, Doctor.
What on earth is happening here?
Well, Grace is here, apparently. She's watching.
Have you got the girl?
We brought her in, yeah.
And the ransom demand?
Not yet. We'll send it in the morning.
Then it's not too late.
Don't get any ideas. You can't do anything to stop this Black, so don't even try.
Listen very carefully. You're gonna tell me where he's keeping her, or I'm gonna kill you. Do you understand?
Don't be ridiculous.
Tell me, or I kill you.
The one glimmer of hope in all this, my savior. He wasn't even trying to save me. He was trying to save himself. So.
Hope, is it possible that...
Is what possible, Doctor?
Never mind.
Am I hallucinating my dead daughter speaking to me? Okay, what is this puzzle? Guessing we want the nice painting of the nice painting of Lenore and not the other creepy paintings.
How dare you? You didn't do this for your family. You did it for yourself. You want to know the role your family, your mother, played in all this? An excuse. An excuse for just another one of your obsessions.
Another playback malfunction, Dr. Ramsey. Recommend abandoning review until emotional stability returns.
I am perfectly stable. Just bring me back out.
I'm not upset. As you can see, by me having traumatic memories that are brought back. This was a long time ago, but basically, like, the main drive for Ramsey developing his, like, memory VR headset was because his mother had Alzheimer's. And he was like, people forget? How can you forget? What? Forgetting memory? Very hard to understand.
I left this behind for you, you know. Setting up my own studio, taking on commissions. I left it all behind to be your wife. And for what?
Shit.
Why did you? You can do both, you know? You can take commissions from home. What was this, like 2016? You could do that on the internet back then. Why are you acting like that was an impossibility? I know plenty of married women who do commissions online on Etsy and stuff. And they don't even hate their husbands. Can you believe that? I didn't know in Small Room. I think we've seen all that. You gotta find a new movie.
We were an inconvenience to you, Grace and I. It's not just that you neglected us. It's that you didn't even want us there in the first place.
Having difficulty locating you, Dr. Ramsey. You may have to find your own way out.
I'm in the traumatic memory of my wife divorcing me. Does that help? Just use your scanner to find like strong divorced guy energy.
No, I honestly don't. I don't know what any of this was about. But if it was all about Rose, go and be with Rose. If it was all about your precious Pandora, go and be with your work. Do whatever you want. But I won't be part of it. Not anymore.
Yeah, the same fella who, I mean, I don't think he was making fun of his baby, but he was just like, well, that's so silly. I don't understand why this baby can't talk, and he's just saying gooberilgok. This baby is just making sounds. I don't understand. Why does this mean? No, we're not done? Okay. Just remove the headset, Ramsey.
I don't care about the implications of your work, Robert. I've never cared. And changing the world means nothing to me if I can't have my family.
Well, that just seems selfish.
I can't believe it's taken me this long to realize that you were never going to have the decency to leave me. You know what I've come to understand? For all your genius and passion, for all your talk of changing the world, you're a coward. You're just a coward.
Again, Dr. Ramsey, I must recommend abandoning review. Emotional stability is required in order to proceed safely.
Let's load up the third bookmark, can we hope?
Did you hear me, Dr. Ramsey? I said I recommend abandoning...
I heard you! I heard you. Please, just load the third bookmark.
Yes, Doctor.
Let's go. We're in this until the end. We're gonna find out what Black told Howard.
Please note, as with the second bookmark, memory geography is likely to be fragmented, and combat is a strong possibility.
Thank you, Hope. This is Black's meeting with Howard, correct?
Confirmed. You tagged this memory with reference to both Black and Howard, Dr. Ramsey.
Final piece of the puzzle, it seems.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself.
Hey, shh. It's okay. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
Oh no, we're hearing the bomb clock. It's never a good sign.
Atkins, it's Black. Can you talk? Good. I'm gonna see him now. You still on board? I don't know for sure, no. But I got a pretty good idea. Yeah, well, if that's the case, it's been a pleasure knowing you. I don't know, call it instinct. Speak later.
Memory glitches becoming more and more frequent.
I'd say my greatest strength is probably my determination. Because I'll work harder than anyone else. If something needs doing, I will do whatever it takes to get it done.
Damn you to hell. This could all have been avoided if I just listened to Lenore.
If only I didn't cheat on my wife. It's not my fault, though. I'm innocent. I like how the result of memories getting corrupted, incomplete, or whatever, is that, what? You did a little weird spinny there. The consequence of memories being corrupted is there's more guys to shoot. The simulation creates little guys to shoot you, so you don't look at the memory. That's what corrupted means. Ah. Please don't checkpoint me before at the start of this. Okay, good. What? I need gun. Where can I gun? There we go. Okay. I wonder if I should sneak a little bit for this one. Because there's quite a lot of dudes. In these sections, they kind of want you to jump from guy to guy, because you can't really, like, you get very little ammo in your rifle, and you can't really reload. What? I think if you jump in a guy, you get, like, max health. Because you're jumping in the guy, and he's got full health. Peekaboo. Ow! Wow. The dude has TLC syndrome and doesn't know about jerking up. Which dude? Robert? I mean, I guess. You could just fuck your wife. Isn't that what the wife is for? Like, kind of? Alright, let's try to be slightly more subtle. Oh. Right, there's a cooldown on that. Like, if you love your wife, you don't need to fuck anyone else. Just love your wife. It's that easy. I'm doing very poorly, I'm sorry. What if my wife wants to love someone else? Well, have you heard about this thing called polyamorous relationship? Now, I know it's wild, and you need everyone to agree to it, but it can work. Too busy talking about my wife to shoot fake people better. Exactly. I have my priorities straight, I will have you know. No. I'm out of ammo. And there's still tons of guys. What? No, that doesn't regen you like I thought. Does polyamory help my ability to shoot imaginary people? I don't think so. Oh no, word? Does that mean you're not anymore? Is that a good or a bad thing? You don't have to tell me. I just... Can I leverage the buff my wife gives me to improve my gun skills? I mean, sure, if your wife is knowledgeable about guns, there's no reason that couldn't come in handy. Let me just try to do the thing where I move around And don't stay in one spot because then they see me. Oh god, why are there so many dudes? Whoop! Oh, that's the thing I need to Can I do it from here? Yeah, there we go. Game.
Praetor's Black.
Okay.
Alive for now. Yeah, maybe some other time, right? Listen, I might have some work to throw your way if you're interested. Pays good. Situation is delicate, though, you understand? You're not going to be allowed to improvise on this one. Yeah? Sure. I'll call you more details if it's a goer.
Why did you hire Jasper? Oh, you can't improvise. Jasper is the king of improvisation. Why did you hire him? He's such a bad choice.
Now, I know we agreed
Not again.
to get each other,
This has to stop.
but I got you a present. It's a notebook for all your brilliant ideas that will change the world.
Wow, a notebook.
Never forget.
So I never forget.
What have I done?
Love it when my wife gifts me a notebook. What have I done? Let's shoot more guys. Oh boy, lots of guys here. I'm out of bullets. My wife is the doctor guy from Fallout New Vegas, and he only gives me better healing. I'm sorry I didn't play Fallout New Vegas that far, so I don't know that reference. Unless you just mean the guy at the intro, like the guy who wakes you up, because I guess I've done that. A little bit of a pickle I got myself into here. Ah! I don't really know how to approach this fight. Do I just... maybe I just stealth it more than I'm trying. Maybe stealth is necessary after all. Like, oh! For some reason I thought I couldn't do that. I guess I can do that. Run, run, run. Okay. Hold up, I'm using my regenerative memory health. The way this works is I'm remembering a time when I was not hurt. Ow! Oh my god, I'm sorry. This section is janky. Would not marry anybody in this game. Yeah. No one's really marriage material in this. Let's try this. I mean, there's those two guys this way, and the annoying thing is that I don't have the little map that the phone gave me. So I can't even see their field of visions. Oh. So it's really hard to tell if they're gonna see me or not. Come on. Anyway. How about I just go all around? The thing is, it's hard to tell where the invisible boundaries are. Like, is this gonna be an invisible wall or not? Hard to tell. Is the river an invisible wall? Can I splash around in the swamp? I guess I can. Oh, boy. Not that far, though. That's where it stops. They're not... well, they're kind of perceiving me, but not quite. Oh my god. Oh, well that... What? He just one-shot me. There's a guy right there. Oh, I hate this part. Remember when I said, the first time we went here was the worst one? Maybe I was wrong about that. Ugh. There's just too many guys, and they don't give you enough bullets in a single gun to, like, make that work. I think you're supposed to sneak, but the stealth is so horrendous in this game. Once you're caught, they basically all know psychically that you're there. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. They sure are. Maybe I can just let them approach. He can't have disappeared. Oh, I see. They don't have object permanence. I haven't moved from this wall, but they don't know where I am. If I could just, like, invade the body of one of them. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Stop. Am I stuck? Nope. Shooting me. It's very hot. There's no, like, good indication of where they're shooting you from. I think that's, yeah, I should be getting a checkpoint there.
Okay. Let me see if I've got this right. So there's convection.
Grace? My dear Grace, I wish I could explain everything to you, to help you understand.
What? Dad, I'm doing homework. I understand it.
You make a really good teacher, you know that.
I will find out who is responsible for this, Grace. Whatever it takes. I promise.
Thanks, Dad. Sweet dreams.
I don't think this game would be ballsy enough to have a like scene of Ramsey cheating on his wife.
So what's the deal? You got the money. Here. It's a genuine meeting. He's got some plan he thinks you could help out with. Asked me if I thought it was crazy.
That would up the rating too much.
I think you're a man that can be trusted. I suppose we'll find out. Thanks.
Okay, final section. Should be done after this one. He wasn't even looking that way, Jesus. This game is frustrating. Ugh. Final prediction. Robert pulled the explosion trigger thinking it had killed his wife, but his daughter died instead. Okay, that's interesting. Can I just avoid all guys by going this way? There's more guys there. Ugh. I must punish the daughter killer. But Robert, you're the daughter killer, and then he was the daughter killer. Man. I don't want to spoil the ending. We're gonna get to it fairly soon. Like, after the section, it's all cutscenes. It's basically all cutscenes. Oh, it's right there. They're gonna kill me before, yeah. Matt patting it. I think Matt Pat would come up with something a little more racist than that. Somehow. I like the kind of like cone of vision that they get, but you can only really see it when you got a good contrast, like behind a wall. And also, it's not really that useful. It doesn't actually help. Somehow none of them heard that. That's interesting. The man cone. Does that mean I can take down this guy silently for once? What? Who saw me? Who sees me when I do this? Seriously. Wait, is it just this guy? This guy sees me kill him? Is that what is happening? I guess he didn't, like, it didn't end up, getting everyone to notice me, but if that's what was happening before, it's so hilariously bad stealth. Okay, the objective is right there, and there's these two guys and a whole bunch of other guys. And I just walk around. No, I think... Hold up. No, because this... I can't pull myself up from that. This guy's not seeing me right now. It's just... It feels so inconsistent the way they can see me sometimes from like meters away. Tens of meters away, and then sometimes I'm right in front of them and they do not perceive me. I don't really understand how this system works. Alright, there we go. We did it. By the way, when I do these... Oh, it didn't happen this time. In other sections, when you get the thing, if you look behind you, all the guards explode.
Sweet dreams. All your brilliant ideas. Deny you had anything to do with it. I will do whatever it takes so you never forget.
Dr. Ramsey, you've gone completely off-grid this time. Are you safe?
I'm safe. Just pull me back out.
Searching for you now. Concentrate on the memory you wish to return to. Focus on Howard, Dr. Ramsey. See if you can locate him.
Wait, so before I was outside the code and now I'm off the grid? Getting a little confused about how this works here. God, is there more fighting that I forgot about? I don't think so. Hi, Howard. What you doing?
There you are.
Remember, Dr. Ramsey, and focus on the memory you wish to explore. I cannot pull you out of this one alone. Focus and find a way back, Dr. Ramsey.
Howard. Mr. Black. Been a while. Last time we saw each other would have been... Let me see.
When I stole the corner gun.
Ah, yes. When you stole my corner gun for Robert Ramsey. Really, I should just have killed you on the spot. I'd feel so much better about everything.
I've seen this. Then why don't you?
You were so exquisite. So flawless in the way you ruined me and my company. I wanted to even the playing field a little. Do something similar to Ramsey. And I racked my brains and I just couldn't think of who would be the best man for the job. Then it occurred to me.
Me? I'm Ramsey's head of security. Why would I work for you?
I don't understand. How can this be the truth?
Every man has his price, Black. Especially you.
I'm paid well.
Yes, but not as well as you'd like to be. Not as well as you could be.
It's not about the money.
That old chestnut. Okay, fine. Then how about this? According to my sources, Ramsey has a surprisingly accurate record of your criminal history, far more so than the police. Seems to me he's got you over a bit of a barrel. Work for him or go to prison. The way I see it, Mr. Black. You're his bitch.
You sound jealous.
I never saw it like that. He was my employee.
Well, your feelings don't really matter here, Rob. Plenty of people are employees and they don't feel super good about how they're treated.
I envy no man, Black. If someone has something I want, I take it for myself. So here's my offer, and I'll only make it once. You work for me, not Ramsey. I devise a plan to get Ramsey's Pandora device, and you carry it out. You name your price within reason, and if you're successful, I'll forget about the whole corner gun fiasco and we'll both be on our merry way. How does that sound?
If I refuse?
You're alive because you're useful, Black. Don't get any ideas.
No.
This never made any sense.
Excuse me.
I said no.
I'm not sure I've been clear enough here, Black.
Oh, you've been clear. But I refuse your offer, Howard. I'll not work for you. I'll never work for you.
I like the pointy finger that...
This little plan of yours. I don't agree to any of it. I refuse.
I love how the pointy finger gets polygonized.
Clever boy, Black.
You've got to believe me. I'm telling you, that's what happened. I promise. I'm not hiding anything.
Surprising. And very foolish.
However, I will allow you to work for me.
Go on.
I have a plan that I know will work. I have people in mind who I know will help. I don't want your money. I want your manpower and your resources. I'll be in charge and I'll take down Ramsey from the inside. In return, I'll get you Ramsey's Pandora tech. You do exactly as I say or there's no deal.
So it was you. I trusted you, Black. I gave you work and paid you well. And this is how you repay me. After all we've been through together.
I exploited your labor.
Everything that happened to my family. To Grace. It was all because of you. My own employee. Well, you're not so imposing a figure now, are you, Mr. Black? Nothing but a vegetable in my basement. I could do whatever I want, and there would be nothing you could do about it. Well, fuck you, Black. Fuck you to hell. You were dead when you came in here, and there's no way I can let you go now. You were the architect of my downfall. Perhaps ending you is a mercy I will come to regret. I will find out in time. Goodbye, Cole Black.
Doctor, I'm getting some very strange readings. Extreme caution advised.
You never focused on what was important!
Grace? Grace, is that you? I understand now. I understand everything. I know you're there. I know you're watching.
You had it all backwards!
I know. My child, I know I did. Grace, can you hear me?
You had a family that loved you!
Can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me!
How could you get it so wrong?
Grace, sit.
It's supposed to do something here.
Grace, if you can hear me, I'm going to show you some things, okay? I'm going to show you how all this came to be. Your mother was right. This was all my fault, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me help you understand.
I get it now! This is all because of you!
Grace, please.
You let us all down! You put your creation before your family!
No,
you let me down!
I know. I was a fool.
The actor is trying, but I'm not really buying that cry.
Please, give me a chance to explain.
I needed a dad. Where were you?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
Game.
You're familiar with this man by now, my love. He protected everything I'd worked to build. Did all the dirty work for me. But I made a terrible mistake. I know this will upset you, and I'm sorry. But your mother and I, we just grew apart. Rose understood what I was trying to accomplish with the Pandora in a way that nobody else could.
Did you need to fuck
And
her
I did love her.
to make the
But I
device?
never stopped loving you, Grace.
Science comes out of the sex.
Grab a meal at that new Thai place. Let off a little steam. What do you think?
If this is going to work out between us, you need to understand that Lenore and Grace will always be part of my life. That's just something you need to accept.
You either commit to something, or you end up with nothing.
I couldn't commit to Rose because I didn't want to abandon my family. And I couldn't commit to my family because I was too consumed by my work.
Such a tortured man.
Rose was right. I ended up with nothing.
I can't live like this any longer. With every day that passes, another little bit of me dies. I know you're too blind to see it, but you did this to her. I can't bear the sight of you, and I refuse to be your wife.
The most divorced man on earth.
I couldn't commit to her. Couldn't give her the love she deserved. But I refused to let her go. And as for you, Grace, my darling daughter, I loved you so much. Adult brains I understand, but this is just incessant, incoherent garbling. What on earth is she doing? I just didn't understand what it meant to be a father.
You know, they write books about it.
Although
Could
I have no
try to
idea
read
what
one.
you're saying, and I can say with a reasonable degree of certainty that you have no idea what I'm saying either. I got it wrong, Grace. And I'm sorry. Your mother once said I used you as an excuse to work. I don't know if she was right. But I know I wanted you to be cared for, and I know I wanted you. I wanted you to have a father you could be proud of. I'm sorry. I failed.
Okay, Grace. It's time to finish the session. You've seen everything.
Just give me a moment.
We were playing as Grace the whole time! Plot twist! Robert Ramsey's in the hospital! There's no point in shutting down the simulation because that means you don't see the last scene. Yes, it was Grace wearing the real helmet. It was Grace the entire time. Let's continue with the simulation.
He was trying to communicate with me. You said he was dead.
He is. All you're seeing is remnants of his consciousness, created by the Pandora reacting to the artificial stimulants flooding his system. It's complicated.
I need to see what happened to him. Send me back in.
Grace, it's not a nice thing for anyone to watch, let alone his daughter. Are you absolutely sure about this?
He's my father. I want to know.
I need to know.
I need to know.
I'll try to recap everything during the credits.
Howard, Ramsey. Just relax, okay? There's no need for the gun.
Dad.
You did this. You were responsible. Put the gun down. Responsible. Let's have a sensible, grown-up conversation.
I should probably... This should probably be a content warning for suicide. Coming up soon.
Dad.
You approached my staff, my employees, and you turned them against me.
I think we both know that's not true.
You took my daughter away from me.
I did no such
My
thing.
family.
Son of a bitch.
My wife.
Robert, you need to sit down. Let me get you a drink.
No! Responsible. Someone needs to pay for this.
You've upset a lot of people, Robert. I'm not the only one with a score to settle.
So, you admit it?
I admit you stole my invention.
You admit it?
My life's work.
Responsible.
Claimed by a thief as his own.
You did this.
So yes, add me to the list of people you royally fucked off over the years, Ramsey. But I accept no responsibility for a mess you created.
Dad, don't do it. Dad, please don't do it.
No.
You did this. And I think you already know that's true.
Responsible. I didn't. Responsible. It wasn't me.
It's okay.
It wasn't me.
Just give me the gun. And let's put all this behind us.
What? Oh, I was supposed to warp.
No. Dad. No.
Someone
Please don't do it.
needs to pay.
No. Ah! Dad! No. Dad! Dad, please, Dad, put it down! Dad, please! Dad! Please! Dad!
So, that's it. For all I know, the Pandora is just simulating my consciousness. I still don't fully understand it even now. But I left it all to you, Grace. I learned from Howard's mistakes. I own the patent, and measures are in place to ensure they can't just replicate it. It needs to be in the hands of someone like you. Someone pure. I love you, my darling. And I'm sorry.
Grace? Grace, my love. Are you okay?
Yeah.
The technology has no adverse effects that we know of. She'll be
I
absolutely...
wasn't talking to you. Grace.
I'm fine, Mum. I'm thinking.
Grace, listen to me. I've done everything you asked. All we need is for you to sign a few papers, and we can continue where you're...
Sweetie, you don't have to make this decision now. You're exhausted. Let's just head home, okay?
Grace, talk to me. All you need to do is sign, and we'll transfer the money within 20...
You're a piece of work, you know that.
Lenore, this is between me and Grace. This isn't anything to do with you.
How fucking dare you! I'm in a room with my crippled daughter, my dead husband, and my dead husband's whore! This is everything to do with me!
Lenore, this is business. And from what I heard, your dead husband very nearly left you for that.
Burn!
Shut up! Shut up, both of you! Mum, I've got this. You put me in this wheelchair. You do realize that, don't you? Well, without you, my parents are still together and my father is still alive.
Grace, what are you saying? Are you telling me she's responsible for all
Grace,
this?
I don't know what you saw.
You want her to sign those papers? You want her to allow you to work with Robert's technology? Then you don't fucking grace her. To you, she is Miss Ramsey, and you don't speak unless you're spoken to first. Am I making myself clear?
Yes. Perfectly clear.
Perfectly clear.
Miss Ramsey.
How many functional headsets do we have?
Fully functional. Only one, Miss Ramsey, your father's.
This one?
That's right. No. No! No, Grace!
And now you have none.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
This ends today. My father was a misguided man who didn't understand what he was dealing with, and I certainly can't trust you to do the right thing.
Going to regret that.
No, I won't. Nobody should be obsessing over things they can't change, shutting themselves off from the present. Memories belong in the past, and my father deserves to be dead.
You're playing a very dangerous game, Grace.
Threats? Oh, how very original of you, Rose. Well, what are you gonna do? Kidnap me again? Strap another bomb to me? There is nothing you can threaten me with that's worse than what I've already been through. So fuck the headset, and especially fuck you. Let's go home, Mum.
Of course.
You haven't heard the last of this, Grace.
It's Miss Ramsey, and yeah, I have.
No, wait! Come back! Let's discuss this!
No! There's nothing more to talk about.
Grace!
Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, Dad.
Think we're done? I think that's all of it. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Where do we even start with this? Okay, hold up. I need, no, not that. Okay, so I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, I mean, Rose was always kind of a stereotype of, I don't know, something. So is this a spiritual sequel? You know, I feel like the medium is worse because it's way more like this game is flawed. I don't think it's good. I don't personally think it's very good. Like the gameplay, the shooty gameplay feels bad. The stealth feels bad. And the story, ultimately, I don't think makes sense, if you, like, think about it. But it's more interesting to try to digest it. The word medium is just kind of bland for 90% of it. And then the 10 last percent are just defensive bullshit. Okay, so... do I have... let me just... window... okay, okay, let's not make that too big. Let's just do this. So the credits are mostly visible. Okay, so let's just so we have, man, how am I doing this? Let's just okay. So we have the Pandora. What is that not? So we have the Pandora, okay? The Pandora What? Big letters? Can I have big letters? Okay. The Pandora is an invention that Robert Ramsey made. Okay. And it allows people to revisit their memories. But the people want it. So Robert Ramsey is employing several people. He's employing Black. Black is the security. Whoop. Why did you do that? The way, okay, the name of the security man is Black, and then he's employing Rose as his assistant to make the Pandora box. Okay, they're both fairly unhappy with how they're being treated, right? So they want more. Rose, I think, just wants to work on the device and get it for herself, get more recognition. She wants credit for it. She wants more money. Black is also frustrated. He wants to get more money, probably. He also wants to get his criminal record erased, I think. Something like that. Anyway, they get frustrated, so Black hires he hires Jasper. Jasper Unreliable, who is very good at his job except when he's not. And they have a plan. They're going to kidnap Robert's wife. Okay, they're gonna kidnap Lenore. That's the plan. Plan is kidnap Lenore, but at some point Rose is like, no. Lenore doesn't matter. Robert doesn't even love her. Who we need to kidnap is his daughter, Grace. So they kidnap Grace instead. Okay? Oh, the credits ended. I'll just make this bigger, whatever. So they kidnap Grace. Okay? Kidnapped. Robert is angry about this. Robert doesn't like, Black. Black is angry about this. Also they, I forgot to mention, they got, Howard into this scheme. Howard, rival of Robert. They got Howard because he has manpower. Let me just change something here. All right, Mega, you wanna see me, of course. So they you know, these four people, these are the kidnappers. I'm sure this is all clear to you. Kidnappers, they kidnapped Grace, but Black was angry about this. He didn't want to kidnap Grace. He wanted to kidnap Lenore. I don't know why that mattered to him so much. Maybe he liked the daughter. Maybe he thought that was a bad idea to, you know, traumatize a teenager. Who knows? So when Grace is kidnapped, they strap a bomb to her. Is what? Like, okay, so they strap a bomb to her, and for some reason, they activate it. Jasper probably activated it. So Black is like, well, that's no good. I gotta save Grace, right? I gotta save Grace. Hold up. But he fails. The bomb explodes. Okay. The bomb explodes. It puts Black into a coma, and Grace is in a wheelchair. How she survived, considering she was strapped to the bomb, I have no idea. The game doesn't really answer that. They just say, oh, she survived, I guess. I don't know. So then Robert is very mad that his daughter blew up. So Robert takes... Maybe Jasper wired the bomb. Jasper, yeah, but like the bomb exploded. So Robert, you know, takes Black. Whoops. Takes Black to his like basement laboratory. This is gonna be Robert's basement, okay? So takes Black in there. Like, okay, so Black is his employee, but he was on the scene and he died. So we're gonna put him in the Pandora. We have the Pandora box. Whoop. We have the Pandora box. We're gonna put Black in the Pandora box, okay? And we're gonna create a spooky asylum. A spooky asylum, because you have to scare the patient to pump them full of adrenaline so that the memories keep going. In the Pandora, Black relives all his memories, and Robert watches them. So there's gonna be Robert. And Robert is it's watching. It's big ol' eye, okay? So he's watching the recording. and then when it's done, we have the second, like, the review phase. Okay, gonna. And he finds the truth in it. So, like, this was full of lies, right? Black, consciously or not, while he was in the Pandora, was lying to Robert. So then, Robert reviews the memories and finds out the truth that Howard was implicated, that Black did all of it, that Black organized the kidnapping in the first place, right? It's the truth that the kidnapping happened. I hope this is all clear to you. And he gets very mad. And then, when he learns about all this, he goes to, he leaves his basement. Wait, what? No, wrong one. Okay, Howard. He goes to Howard, okay? He goes to Howard and kills Howard and also himself. Okay, so now we have a dead Robert. Okay, bro, and oh my god, I need to make this so much larger. Can I? Let's just gonna mess it up. Hold up. I do this. Here we go. Okay, so Robert's dead. So now there's the problem. Rose wants to keep working on the Pandora machine, but Robert is dead, and all the papers that Robert left says no one is allowed except Grace. Who is alive? By the way, Grace is actually alive. Alive, yes, alive. Alive. I need you to understand that in the scene, in every single scene where we saw Grace with the bomb was strapped to her, like attached, like with ropes and shit. It wasn't just like on her lap. So Grace is alive in a wheelchair, and Robert is dead. So, what they do? Rose wants to get authorization from Grace to continue working on the Pandora machine. So we need to go a level deeper. Okay. I'm just gonna move this up here. There we go. So we need to go, okay. Or let's just say the hospital. So Grace and Rose are at the hospital, and Grace wants to know what happened, and Rose wants to get her to sign stuff, but she refuses unless she knows what happened to her dad. So she's like, let me use the Pandora machine on my almost dead dad. And Grace, so they do it. They let Grace use the Pandora machine to watch what's happening with her dad. What? Mm-hmm. This clear so far? Are y'all getting this? Wait. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put the pupil there when I draw an eye, aren't I? I forgot how to draw things. Okay, so Grace is watching Robert, watching Black's memory. All right? And then she goes, well, you know, Rose, and Rose is, where is Rose? Okay. Just gonna move you a bit. Oh, whoops. Okay. So Rose is there with papers to sign. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Please give me the Pandora. I need to work on it. Papers to sign. Okay. And Grace is there watching her dad going through Robert's watching her dad going through Black's memory. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, and I just, you know, get them all confused in my head. Okay. So she relives the entire thing of Robert learning about what Black did, and then she learns that her dad killed Howard, and also did the shooty on himself, and now that's why he's in the hospital. And so what she decides to do is break the Pandora. No more Pandora. No more. So yeah, this is so can I like zoom in slightly? Wow, there's just no like way to do in between zooms. Well, anyway, I think you get it. I think you get the plot. This chart makes it perfectly clear. Now, you could be wondering, like, why did Black, in his memories of going through the asylum, see Grace multiple times as she reacted to the footage? Now, you okay, I'm not very good at drawing. You could, like, if you remember, it happened a few times, but during the asylum segments, sometimes you would hear Grace reacting to the things that's happening on the screen, and you know, it was like spooky game stuff, where it's hard to tell why stuff happens. But it was often like, oh, this is your fault, it was all your fault. How do you draw a cat? I'm using a mouse, which is already not great. Diamond eyes? I can't do that. So, like, you know, it's, in a way, it's neat, because it's foreshadowing that Grace is actually the one with the headset listening on what's happening. But on the other hand, why would Black react to Grace saying things? Why would what does a cat nose look like? I don't know what a cat nose looks like. Was Robert imagining that Black would react to Grace reacting to what is happening in the simulation? Why did Black at some point hallucinate an image of Grace playing with dolls and plushies? It's just, there's something there, but this game, by trying to do the double twist, I think it just loses me. There's just a point where I'm like, you lost me somewhere in their game. But I didn't talk about the ending differences. So when you play as Black in the Pandora, you have a number of decisions and things you can do, and you know, they're sorted into two categories. Are you cooperating with Red, or are you rebelling against Red? It's not really good versus bad. It's not like is your decision moral or immoral. It's, are you cooperating with Red or not? Depending on which you have the most, if I remember correctly, it changes mainly two things. It changes what Robert says when he finds out that Black orchestrated the whole thing originally. So if you remember in that cutscene, Robert takes the headset off, goes to Black's little coffin thing and says, "Fuck you, Black," and then he shuts off the power to kill him. If you are cooperative, he has a less angry tone. I do not remember what the dialogue is. It's been too long. But basically he doesn't shut off the power. He's like, well, you realize that you were in the wrong and you tried to fix it. I think it's basically the gist of it. So my camera is making me look in Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll fix it some other time. So that's one difference. The other difference is Grace changes her decision. If Black is rebellious, Grace destroys the Pandora. If Black is cooperative, Grace fires Rose, but she keeps the Pandora and she like puts it back into the research, basically. She like gives it back. Oh, sorry, hold up, something fell. She gives it back to the company. I mean, she owns the company apparently, and she keeps working on it, or she like allocates resources for scientists to keep working on it, but she fires Rose. And that part is like weird to me. Like, why would the actions of Black specifically change how you feel about the machine? I feel like the ending where she breaks it makes more sense. The other ending is really weird. It's like she tells Rose, you're gonna write everything you know about the Pandora, you're gonna archive all your work, and then you're fired. And that's an order, and that's how it ends. I mean, rebellious, she doesn't, like, it's not mentioned that Rose is fired, but I mean, she probably doesn't have much history in the company if like Grace reveals that she was one of the co-conspirator to her kidnapping, you know? Like, that's just a criminal suit. That's just, you just press charges at this point. Anyway, so this is Get Even. Did we get even? I'm asking, chat. I don't know. Did we get even? Did anyone here on this chart get even? Did Grace get even? I don't know. She lost her dad. She broke the machine. She fired Rose, I guess, probably. There was not much evening. It was kind of just, I don't know. The title doesn't really make sense to me. Grace is supposed to get even, I guess, but she kind of doesn't. Grace just finds out the truth. Did Robert get even? He killed Howard, and Black died in the end. And the only one, and Jasper also died. Actually, Jasper, that's the one I forgot. Black killed Jasper, but I'm kind of unclear on when that happened. Yes, Robert dies because when he goes to kill Howard, he points the gun at himself and he ends his life. If Robert killed someone and then died, that's even, I guess? Is that how it works? I guess there was a lot of wanting to get even, like Howard wanted to get even with Robert for stealing his corner gun, his gun that shoots around corner. Have a nice sleep. I forgot about Jasper. The whole Jasper thing is weird to me because it's like a huge part of the plot, but it doesn't really matter too much at the end. Like, Jasper gets killed by Black, but why? Is it because, like, when did that happen? Black tried to save Grace from getting bombed, but he died doing so. So that means he must have killed Jasper before that. But why did he go kill Jasper before the whole kidnapping plot was over? Like, you'd think he'd go straight for... like, he learns about Rose that Grace is kidnapped. And then, like, he threatens Rose to kill her if she doesn't tell him the location. He did hand up at the location, so clearly, well, she either told him or he found out another way. And then he goes kill Jasper? For some reason? And then he tries to save Rose, who by all accounts should be kept by Jasper, should be in Jasper's custody. There's even a secret conversation where you hear Jasper talk to, oh my god, Grace. Grace should be, oh, I'm getting so confused. I'm just mixing up my names. So Jasper is keeping Grace, but Jasper didn't die where Grace died. Jasper died in a completely different location. Black killed him for some reason. And that's never really explained. Anyway, I hope this was at least entertaining to watch. I think it's just a game that I find fascinating in how ambitious its story tries to be and how it's kind of just very silly if you think about it. It just kind of falls apart. Like, there's so, like, how did Grace, how the hell did Grace survive the bomb? How did that happen? How did Grace survive the bomb? Right? In a wheelchair, but Black got put in a coma? Why did Black kill Jasper? You spend so much time trying to find out what happens to Jasper, and at the end, it's kind of brushed away. It feels like it doesn't really matter. Why is Grace perceiving... Why is Black inside the memory of Robert perceiving Grace watching him? Well, it's just... There's a lot that doesn't work. So that's... Yeah, that's Get Even. Do not save, no. You have explored all memories. Select continue from either campaign in the main menu to revisit them. Return to Ramsey's basement or return to main menu. Let's just return to main menu. So you can still, if you want to get all the collectibles, you can restart like from Black's part. You can restart any chapter. So I don't think there's like extras. No, that's just gonna send me back to whatever. Let's just turn off the game. So that's Get Even, and in the end, Onion is getting. Does Onion want treats? Does Onion want treats? Is Onion want the treats? Hold up, I can't turn on the webcam at the same time as my avatar, so you're just gonna have to trust me that Onion is getting treats, because I don't want to fiddle with this right now. Do you want a treat? Yes. Oh, he wants a treat. Do you want to... oh, he took the treat away. Oh, he's back. Okay. Give me your paw. Give me your paw. Good boy. Good boy. Get a treat. Oh, thank you. I love my avatar. I'm very glad Lily Lyrical made it for me. I might ask her when I have a little more money. I might ask her to make more outfits for it. Also, I need to like configure, set up some aspects a little better, because I think the winking doesn't work right. I don't think I've got the winking working quite correctly. I keep like doing little weird blinkies. Oh, can you stand up? Can you stand up? Oh, yes, good boy. Whoops. Okay, well, it is past midnight. It is, time for me to go to bed. I hope y'all had a very nice evening. I hope y'all had fun, watching me play this very silly video game with a very simple plot that's easy to follow, okay? I made a chart and everything. The chart was very easy to follow. I think, yes, announcement. I intend on playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes on stream. Hopefully with friends. But that depends on their availability, and since it's a game that's kind of grindy, I'm thinking like maybe the friends will only join me when there's like heavy story stuff happening. We'll see. We'll organize that, but that's my intention. Is that's the big game I want to stream next. And I hope it'll be fun. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Bye.